Just a sigil. Okay. Didn't I put that on anyone? There. What you got? Oh yeah, that's actually kind of difficult for you. Alright, never mind. I'll just give that new head to Cassandra, it should be fine. I also need to turn in these shards as well. I think I've got enough to maybe do at least 2 of the doors. So I can get more fire resistance and more ice resistance, or more spirit resistance, whichever one obviously I go for. Yeah, I think we've nearly got, I mean, going off the thing, I would assume that maybe we've nearly got all of those as well, which would be kind of cool. Like another thing less to do. Yeah, let's get this area clear of these shards, and then we can get the last one back on the other side, and then we can move on to another location. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the music on. I'm just gonna relax with some music, play some games. I don't, there's a chance I might also do what I done Monday and switch up and change to rivals a bit later in the stream. Just depends how I feel. Just depends how I feel. I'm not like massively sure just yet, but yeah. But I kind of do want to play it a little bit, so I'm like, yeah, probably. It just depends how far we get into doing this stuff and if I want to try and get more of it done or if I want to move over. Oh, I never went into there. Oh, there it is. I wonder if that's a locked tower. I don't know either. Oh, fuck. It's a little bit stuck. Just a little bit stuck. Okay. I guess I just hadn't been to this little corner. Fair enough. Right. Right, Deep Roses DLC we've done. Follow Maya. Do I really have to? I have to get rid of those, don't I? That's really annoying. This is the part that I couldn't. That's the place I couldn't do because of the stuff. I kind of wish that I could just get rid of those, but I don't want them on my map. So never mind. Right. I guess we won't be getting rid of all of them because I'm not going to do this one either for the saddles. We'll do this one though. The Hinterlands. Oh. Okay, I tell you what, let's try and do this racing thing. That wasn't even on the map marker. What the fuck? Muted, little lucky from that. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I hope work goes well. I know you can't hear me, but yeah. No. How many races does this cow have? Just sort of like, nah, what one would I want? Oh, fuck it, we're gonna do this one about a stronger barrier. Because we do actually quite use the barrier quite a bit. He doesn't have that ability. Dorian's got 4 points, so... Walking bomb? Oh my god, I love that spell. That spell's like one of the best spells in the first game. That kind of sucks that he gets that. I'm a little bit mad about that, but oh well. I try to check the shop sections here, because why not? Is this all you sell? I don't actually know if I checked out the shops here before, in all honesty.
Anything you need.
Probably not. Alright, stop the music to doing a companion quest. Eh. Yeah, I did wonder where this was, because it just says just take him to wherever. It doesn't actually say where that place was, from what I remember. Unless it did, and I just completely fucking mistook it, which doesn't really surprise me. Okay. There is no one here? Um... This doesn't seem right. At the base of the stairs? Bro, there ain't anyone here. What do you mean? Oh, it's just got to be me and Dorian and that's it? Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that sucks. Why isn't there a fucking companion thing near her? Fuck's sake. Yeah, because there's nowhere to swap companions in this camp. Let me just do a double check. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I can't be asked. I'm just going to teleport back. Take the other two out and then come back. Because the thing is, once we've done this anyway, unless we have to do more here, we're not going to be... we're going to be moving to another area anyway, which will ask me to then put the party back together, so...
You all right, sir? Good day.
Well, let's try this again, shall we?
Good day. This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother.
Say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams.
Hey. There's literally no one here. What the fuck? Literally just found a Reddit post about from 10 years ago that said this is how they fixed it. That's kind of stupid, but okay.
He's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
Why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage.
This is kind of funny then that he's got the Shibari outfit on as well.
It means every perceived
The perfect combo to impress his dad.
is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Hmm. Bap, bap, bap. Sometimes the loading for this game is a little bit long. But I don't know if that's like looking at it in a sense of like playing more recent games and the loading screens generally being pretty damn good.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't know. It was certainly a spectacle.
Oh? I'm so pleased to provide you amusement.
There has to be a reason I keep you around.
Just the one. My wounded pride. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Oh,
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
there's that goal. That's Sarah. Cool. In the ways just I can possibly do and go do the thing and see if we can do as many of those things as possible. Hinterlands is literally just a cage, which I'm not going to be doing. Hissing Waters. I think that's behind the dragons. I can go try to do that. That's a completely different area. And again, that's also doing a dragon. Okay, cool. So let's do...
Don't play the fool.
I've got some things to do in this place
If I wanted to
quickly.
play the fool, I could
Let's go to the war table. Actually, let's talk to Sarah first, actually. Yeah.
From Aben's fire come we, the able true, to Skyfold now, a force strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this.
Oh shit, I should have probably done the other thing then. Oh, I will do this first and then I'll go back to Skyhold. As far as I'm aware, the only thing I need to do at the table is just do Josephine's one up.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Well, he's dead.
Whoa, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners. Now what was the point of that?
Mother fucking friggin' bastard shitebag pissface. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal rot-suck
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
He's done. You're done. Relax. It's over.
Pisshead. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Okay then. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. That was a very quick little excursion, I guess.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Don't get full of yourself. This was as much your fault as his.
Sorry, what are you on about? Because that excuse for a person was a fully vetted arsehole. You sure as piss not putting me next to him.
You had me march my people through his territory. That provoked him. If we had stayed out, it might have stayed peaceful.
What? I don't even know what to say to that. Let the bad man... What kind of lay down and take it shite is that? You'd rather do nothing than try to make this better?
You know what? Never mind. I'm letting it go. I don't want to fight.
Well, how generous. Thanks, I guess. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side.
Yeah, I could have romanced her, but we're romancing Josephine, so no. No. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the Skyhold war table. And we'll do the things quickly.
I would have been merciful with the mail. He made a difficult decision.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
She normally like says if there's someone we need to talk to or whatnot, but I'm guessing we don't. Herbs is now available. That's the
Inquisitor. At your service.
and then on this one.
All right.
Oh, right, that's all of that sorted. Ugh. Right, so let's world map, and then we're gonna go over to Forbidden Oasis, and then yeah, we need to get back over to there. So I need to go here. And I think we could do at least 2 doors. I don't think we could do all 3. Well, I guess we haven't got any. The only area left is obviously the I mean, the only area other than that is obviously the whatchamacallit. There's the DLC area, which I'm assuming the DLC would have come out after the base game, so maybe we do have enough for all three. I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll see what happens. Better do the fire one first. Right. Let them find that out while I sort this out. Loot. It's funny because you like look at it, you're like, oh, that's a lot of money. It's like it's 248 gold. That's actually not that much money. Never mind. Nice. All that fire resistance, baby. I think I could do one more. At least one more. It'd be surprised if I could do all three, so. I'll do ice now. Actually, no, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave ice last. I'm gonna get a spirit belt. Why is this stuff still here like I haven't done it before? I cleared out this place. Did. Awesome. I could have put the music back on for this, actually. Start that hammer.
When you can't swallow your
There we go.
demons, you become
That's better.
starving. Darling, I'm no
My phone was gonna make me restart it all.
flaws. They're exactly what I want, even if you won't believe me. No,
Considering some of the places we got are like mad expensive prices, you don't really get that much money in this game.
part of my working rituals I can
I feel like that would probably be like, well, if you put the perks into the points of getting extra money from places, then yeah. And I'm like, well, would you though? Because like, I don't feel like 10% of what we get is still going to be that much.
matching them with yours. Won't you take me where you're going this time? And no matter the cost of rain,
No, no, no.
I shall see you all the same. And no matter
Oh,
the
Master Dagger grip,
cost
nice.
of rain, I shall see you all the same.
Grip range, arcane. That was yeah.
Notice you laughing,
Oh.
laughing at perfect death, and then you change.
Right, I should be able to tell by looking at this, right? It'll tell me about it. Oh no, it says I have it. Shit. Cool. Which means that we shouldn't have to find any more of those Hissing waste. I have to go do the dragon thing there. Do, 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 do.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I guess we don't know where the other one is, I suppose.
Baby, don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
I suppose a canyon tomb, I can just find that out. I don't know where the pages would be though, and I can't be asked to try and find that one. Because that's not even going to be located anywhere. It's just going to be somewhere random. I can't be asked going to find something that I generally don't know where the fuck they're going to be. As bad as that may seem. So, yeah. I'll do this one because we know somewhat the vicinity of it. But let's go do the dragon fight. So I reckon we could probably do the dragon now.
Got it, oh, you think you've got it, just don't get it when there's nothing at all. We get together, we're separate, so it's better when there's feelings involved. And they say that nothing's forever, and what makes love the exception? Why are we so into denial when we know that we're not happy here?
I don't remember where else there was a dragon that we haven't fought yet, but not actually too kind of wanted to get Iron Ball with that, but that's fine, I guess. Ice is definitely the way to go with this one, but we're already into it now with the fight, so I can't obviously change my staff. And it's calling in more dragons, of course it is, because why wouldn't it? Eh. Active them the shell. This isn't that bad, to be fair. And I think it killed its own dragon friend. Alright. That's another Dargon done.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really alive.
Do.
Now that is a fight.
That last burst of
Okay, stamina amulet, armor of the Knights Divine. That's not too bad. Right, let's have a quick check, shall we? Yeah, it's not gonna be good for me, but I can use it for one of the others. Mage and Elf, so it's gonna be for Solace, basically. Huh. That would work. It sounds like it's more for Cassandra, and then I can give Iron Ball this outfit. And then he's got a better one. He's obviously kind of lacking as it is anyway. Cool. Alright. Another dragon done. Well, I mean, it says that's been lit, so... You sure I haven't been down there? No, I guess not. I guess not. Oh. Alright. Now we can go back to here again. Alright, so now we got the keys. I imagine it like I feel like it'd be weird if the treasure isn't a dwarf related item. Considering it's all about like dwarven stories. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, I think I said yesterday anyway, but not yesterday, Monday, but tomorrow is going to be a little bit different anyway, because I'm going out tomorrow, but not all day. I don't think I'm going to be getting back till about like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So I'm still probably tempted to do a long stream, but it'll just be from whenever I get back to whenever, I guess. I was tempted to get a Subway, so I might just get a Subway for dinner tomorrow, and then that way I can stream and not have to worry too much about having to cook dinner in the evening. I could just have that when I get home, or when I get off stream, which shouldn't be too bad. At least that's how that whole thing plays out in my head. We'll just see what happens. So I might get some lunch while I'm out anyway. Because the problem is, like, Eastleigh's a shithole and there's nothing there. Or at least there wasn't last time I went. But apparently there's a bubble tea place there that also is like a ramen shop. So I'm a bit like, maybe I'll go check it out. Worst case, I'll just get a bubble tea. Best case, I'll get ramen and bubble tea maybe tomorrow. Don't you just love it when you got 2 tanks and none of them are pulling aggro? I sure do. I've got to try and remember where the other dragons were, man. I generally can't remember. I'm gonna have to give it a like a Google because I don't. I'm assuming there's going to be at least one dragon due to story, but isn't optional. I don't honestly know. I kind of don't want to look it up because of the fact that I'm in my head. I'm like, oh, but what if I spoil something story related? But I guess I already know that he has an archdemon dragon, so I'm like, oh. Eh. Nah. Nothing really special. Not even, like, dwarf specific either. Another dragon fight. Dargan. Dargan, Dargan. No apologies. I'm like as much as I did get some sleep last night. I could have done with a little bit more. Ugh. Oh wait, no shit. I was supposed to redo my potions. Whoops. Got my Legion potions.
We are not young enough to know how to sit.
Although this name sounds fancy as fuck, the Abyssal High Dragon.
And you are too tired to control how you look like you feel like you should. When you think I don't notice the way that
Hang on a minute. We destroyed these earlier. Why are we going back and placing stuff in it again?
the way that you were, and you barely believe it. The way that you were.
Okay, that's a little bit weird.
Prepare yourself.
Here it comes. It's gonna be fire, isn't it? No, oh my lord. Cold vulnerability. Why can't I open my fucking inventory? We're not under attack, though. Alright, there we go. No, apparently still not. Fuck it. It's like level 14. We'll just fight it with what we got. Annoying as fuck, but oh well. Yeah, we've already got like nearly halfway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll turn the music back on when we What the fuck is this? What a strange, peculiar little man.
I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me.
Certainly.
Excellent.
Cool. Right, so we need to go do this now. Yeah, so there should be a dragon at Storm Coast we haven't beaten up yet, and then there was one at another place that I remember seeing, but then I didn't do. I don't remember where that one is. In complete honesty. So, yeah, we'll have to try and figure out where that one was as well. No, oh my god, you're not even being attacked. Fuck off. I ain't fighting them.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I mean, I guess it's saved the fact that my hawk was a mage, but my hawk was also a woman.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Oh.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins.
Where if we stop you?
Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Kill them!
Okay then. Oh, well. That would have been quicker than expected.
Listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Ahriman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Ahriman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
What? What? Could we not have just gone with them? Okay, alright then, never mind. Right, I'm just gonna save the. I'm just gonna take a quick toilet break. I saved the game. But yeah, I will be right back. Is it still balked when I take this off? It is! Look at my body! The arms! The arms! I have deadly weapons under these sleeves, and no one ever knows.
Panda, where are you from?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Oh my God.
Everywhere.
He's in the walls.
He's in the walls!
Specifically walls.
He's the carpets as well.
I did a positive thing.
I can't insert it in there.
Right,
Shut
I'll
up.
hold the handle. Give me a second. Here. Go. Okay, go for it. Here. Let me just put it in the right position. There you go. That's not the right position. He's still nowhere near the hole.
Look, right, I'm trying. Here you go. Can you slowly slide that in? Don't come for me! I'll play the lute. No, I was going. Oh, I got a one. Never mind. I believe she's just wet.
Before Travis finds out.
I have 40. Okay. Picasso, look at that bad boy. Man, I haven't seen one of those kind of drawings since school. I don't want peas, I want problems.
That on a t-shirt.
Yes.
Merch?
Just a panda emptying a bowl of peas in a bit.
Are you eating blueberries?
Am I eating blueberries? No, I'd be like, oh. Just spooning them into my face hole.
Fucking wrecked, mate. Baba Booey.
I'm just gonna say goodbye. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, don't worry.
Okay. I remember one thing. The accent teacher. Bye for now. Okay.
Okay, right. Sorry, I'm grooving a little bit too much. Well, he's just stood watching me, so...
You're just standing there, menacing me.
Don't kink shame.
It's time! He's flashing me! What the heck? It's a dick. Come! Come with me to another world. This looks so sus. Penis! Just do anal. You're not supposed to have kids. You won the war, but you lost something important. What dumb cow. What? How could this be? Sophia! Why? You. I don't care who you are. You'll pay dearly for this. Ah! Woo! She's like, food! Give me! Oh my god, sex goggles, they should be a thing. If they're not a thing, that's $1 million business right there. Full scuba gear? No, just a pair of swimming goggles. You know, like what Riddick wears. Not a scuba mask. Although a snorkel would help certain scenarios. Oh no! I pressed the wrong fucking button! If I game over now, I swear to God. Right, I'm back. Right, so I need to remember where this other location is, because I do not remember. Down the ones there. Is it Exalted Plains? It is, because it's here. happy hours. Hell was nakada. I knew it was a lot because Rubes was also struggling a little bit. And Rubes does a lot of walking, so it's very unusual for Rubes to feel like knackered or whatnot. Or ache from walking. Yeah, Rubes usually, like Rubes has said before, she gets like that when she hits about like the 20k steps limit. Yeah. But yeah, Rube said she done 25,000 steps yesterday. And I was there like, well, I done 22 and that shit fucking killed. Worth it though, it was a very good day. Very good day. I did give you her hug, your hug, don't worry. I told her that it was from her Aussie sister. Because Jess also asked me to give her an extra squish as well. Was she confused? No, she knew exactly who I meant. She was like, best sister. I'm so happy. Aww. Adorable. Put that there. Nope, because that didn't apply. Is it? Oh no, it did apply, but they just didn't get it. The curry you got. Oh, so there was a funny moment with that curry. So as you saw, the curry was in a little pot, the rice was in a little pot. It's probably because we had to pay for them separately, so they came as like essentially two separate things. But the way they gave us when we sat down, they gave us a they gave us like this little plate thing with a napkin and a fork on it, right? And I've got it to the side and says Rubes. And there's me and Rubes just sat there with a spoon, scooping it out little by, like, I started eating the rice with the spoon out of the little pot. And then I noticed that Beardy had started putting the rice on the plate that they gave us and the curry on top. And I was like, yo, that's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? And Rubes also started realizing. And it was like, oh. Whoops. You can tell I don't go out and eat places. Lady Jocasta's Revenge, Dexterity. Not bad. I did it from the pot too, to be fair. I mean, it worked, but a little part of me was like, man, how am I supposed to put the curry sauce on the rice? It wasn't until after I'd had it, I was like, oh. That makes sense now. That's too fancy for me. Creating extra dishes. But no, it was really, really nice. I actually wasn't so nice that I had a look to see if there's that kind of restaurant in Southampton, and there is. And I said to my friends, I was like, by the way, this food was good. We should try it. Or we should go at some point. And they're both like, yeah. I was like, yeah, baby. I need to find out where this is. Map of Karen. Jesse and Mr. Gore should go with you. They don't like. I mean, I'd happily have them come down for it, but they don't obviously like. They don't come down that much to. What is this? It's like here. Yeah. Is Donnie there? Yeah, so I mean, Donnie is obviously another one. But yeah, no, it was just, yeah. I think me, Ben, and Elliot are possibly going to be going. I mean, we could obviously also take Donnie too. Donnie does obviously like Indian and whatnot, so I'm pretty sure it'd be up in his wheelhouse as well. I wanted to pop in and talk to him yesterday, but I couldn't get like really any internet on the train in order to watch a stream. And I just sort of sat there like And then obviously I got really annoyed because I had to run yesterday as well, so I could actually catch my fucking train on the way back, and my legs were already dead from walking so much. I was like, just kill me. I don't figure out how to get up here. But yeah, how's your stomach, Casey? Oh, I did. So, it looks like there was problems with my internet provider. Because after I got off the call with you guys playing Rivals, I had a look on like Down Detector about my internet provider, and like people were having like a lot of issues with it, and I was just there like, oh, well, I mean, my internet in general is fine. It's just a case that my upload's terrible. But yeah, no, it was just, yeah. So I was like, fair. Obviously, it's back in okay now. So, yeah. Right, so the only thing left for me to really do is there's one dragon left, which is going to be in this area. So I'm going to do the Storm Coast. Odd. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm stalling cleaning my desk after I put the mat on. Yell at me. Casey, please, can you sort out your desk? I don't yell.
Good
I heard you were still in Sahara.
They finally decided I'd calm down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Sahara.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor.
What is this gentle parenting? I'm not used to it.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrod?
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
It's so nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
He does. But they aren't really secret, are they?
Okay.
Relax. Unlike our superiors, I know how it works out here. We're in this together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
I type as much as I can. It's okay, Casey. You can focus on your desk.
The war with Kunendar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore.
Just think, Casey, if you do your desk, then you can maybe join me for some rivals when I change over.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers...
Oh, hurry. No, you still got, like,
down the Venatori mages, the ship...
an hour and a half, 2 hours. Don't worry, don't rush.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agents...
I should have said that from the beginning. I was going to offer a forehead smooch.
There? We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Grim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come
But yeah.
when you're ready to move.
All right, okay. The quicker you do it, the longer you can sit and chat until we play rivals. There you go.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
No worries, daughter.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
I can't do anything here. Am I just listening, or...?
Kunari don't have much. Remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
Gave your charges the easier target.
Either that, or you could just say, just say Matthew's now my Matthew's now my daddy.
Lower and farther from the smuggling ship. It's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do that.
Daddy. Oh my god, I can't fucking move up this rock! Wait, actually, no, legit. Why can't I jump over this rock? What's going on? Huh? I'm confused. He killed me? Okay. Hey, it was just a suggestion.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Qun for years now.
Oh, it is this way.
Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Man, we're level 22, they're level 11. This is gonna go quick, huh? Inside of you, fire. Ah. Also, I might actually have to buy that Squirrel Girl outfit because it's fucking adorable. It's so pretty. It really is. I also like the rocket one that they're doing too. There's supposed to be a Jeff one that I kind of want, but I haven't seen them post about it. I think he's supposed to have a little hat. Could be wrong though. Yeah.
Right, signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position.
Huh?
They do.
You're right, it's right.
They're dead.
No, but it's nothing I need anyway, so I'll see when you get home.
Retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
So, what's going on in this neck of the woods?
Hey, Mr. Gore.
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks.
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
They blow up.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Hello. To get back to Skyhold, I've got a fucking quest to do in that location, for fuck's sake. Yep.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Boo-hoo.
Will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Talvishoth ally?
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hassrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Meh.
So much for that.
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those Vints. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
That fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Where are we going, Panda? To a Nepalese food place, because I really enjoyed it yesterday. Yeah, I've got some new stuff to possibly try out or use. Fine. No. Nope. Specifically for him, so that's going to be a no. He's already got the best one there. And the better helmet. Armor. Whoops. Yeah. Vivian. Keep that hat. Always done try new things. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like the way Beardy described it, which was kind of spot on. Was it's I could put some music on. Is that it's sort of like a mix between Chinese and Indian. Clearly between the two, yeah. Lovely show, by the way. No one was it better. Well, it's a good thing someone got it for me then, wasn't it? God, that's his actual bull helmet. Would you look at that? Right, so we've got the best staff. That's fine. She's got the best one-handed weapon and best shield, so that's fine. Sarah has the best bow, so that's fine. Dorian has the better staff, so that's okay. Blackwall, you have the better two-hander. Cole has 2 new daggers to use. I'm gonna keep that on her, and then. Oh wait, no. Yeah. There we go. Right, obviously isn't gonna have any other bow. And then Iron Ball has already the better two-hander. Cool. Alright, so that's that. Let me go sell all my shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. It was a little bit out of the way. That I will say. Like the one I don't know if there's another one in there, but the one that we went to was definitely out of the way. Because it was like smack bang right between Victoria and St. James Park. Whoops. There was literally no other, like, there wasn't a restaurant near it as well. It was just sort of out the way. And then the bit that was funny was their toilet was literally outside in this little outhouse. And I told Rubes, I was like, oh, it's outside. It's like a shit shack. And she came back. She was like, you didn't tell me it was an actual outhouse. I was like, I believe I said it was a shit house. Or a shit shack. I think I did. What's that amulet? Front defense. Give it one with more dexterity. I could have given him the other stuff, to be fair, but well. Paddy's shed. No, it was smaller. Hey, one time I fell through the map in Skyhold and there's a pie with a top hander there. Wait, what? Excuse you? I'll show you one sec. You said that Paddy has a big shed? Yes? I was like, in my head, I'm like, is that some kind of innuendo I've mistakenly not realised? Yes, Panat. Oh, okay. In this innuendo is shed arse? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Right, we got that. Here lies the abyss. So I'm assuming that's going to take me straight there, right? President Ren as well. Cool. Patha, thank you. I shall check that out after. Go back to cleaning the desk. Okay.
He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can't
Ignore me, never.
But if the wardens already have their demons.
I found records of Adaman's construction.
Yeah, no, overall, Mr. Gore yesterday was really good. A hell of a lot of walking done compared to usual.
But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to
Oh, I got a cut on my finger.
turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Ah, fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do this. Makes it up a bit. Oh, his picture's changed. Yeah, it was good. Because initially we were just doing the history museum and then food, but we kind of got around the history museum quicker than they expected. So then we went to Buckingham Palace and Trafalgar Square, and then a bit around Leicester Square. And then, yeah, by the time that we'd done all that, we weren't technically near a, like, super close to a station to get to take the tube within time. So we just had to walk all the way from Leicester Square to the restaurant. And then, yeah, I went from, give me Lord of the Rings vibes. And then, yeah, I went from, we went back to Victoria and then separated from there because I had to get to King's Cross and I had to get back to Waterloo. But yeah, no, good time, good time. Got to see policemen with guns as well. With, like, machine guns. A Wilhelm scream! I heard that. Alright, let me put the music back on in the game. Everyone was a perfect scream. You haven't heard my scream when I stubbed my toe. Bruh! This is 12 to 15. How the fuck has she died? She's level 22.
All right, Inquisitor, you have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main
What happened?
occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much
Wait, is it?
on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. Yeah. I will say I was expecting it to be a little bit busier yesterday as well, considering the whole VE Day stuff been going on. But it felt about as busy as usual. So, which weren't too bad. And then, yeah, I got a bubble tea on the way back at that place we went to. And then I brought Krispy Kremes for myself as a treat, because I've not had Krispy Kremes in ages. And boy, I'm like, oh, the Chinatown one? No, you know the one that we went to near Waterloo? That one. But they barely had any ingredients. It must have been like a busy day for them or something, because yeah.
Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Yippee!
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Yeah, no, but I can't believe that choosing your own dozen at Krispy Kreme's is like £22 now. It's fucking mad. I'd done it as like a one-off because I haven't had it in ages and I kind of wanted a little treat. Plus it was also getting... It was getting some for Mum and Nan. But my god. Fuck me. I don't even think it was that much cheaper for a plain dozen. I didn't really check, to be honest, so... Yeah. I was just sort of like, ugh. So I've got 8 donuts downstairs to eat later. Because I gave 4 to Mum, 2 to Nan. And Mum was like, you're going to eat 8? I was like, for the £22, you're fucking sure I am. I ain't wasting that shit. And I got one specifically I knew I'd like. I might even treat myself to a Subway tomorrow. No. I came out of the wall. You have 7 left now. How dare you? Okay, then which one did you take, huh, Casey? Huh? Which one did you take if you take a donut? Hmm? This swirly one. Fuck, she's got me there. You took one of my cinnamon swirls? You fucking would take that one as well. As long as it's not my Nutella or Biscoff ones, that's fine. Biscoff had tiny. You son of a bitch. I reckon you would have been the sort, Casey, to lick all of them. Just for the sake of it.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Eat all the ice and just leave the bread. But what about the filling? I'll take. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just gonna eat one of my raspberry jam filled ones, and there's gonna be nothing in it. It's just Casey's just sucked it out. It's just iced donut, or not even iced. It's just bread. Only someone with superior sucking skills could suck the jam out of a donut without anyone knowing. Amulet of Power. My mum used to say she lit the cupcakes at my birthday party to scare my friends. No one gets the donuts. Or the cupcakes. Hopefully she won't lick that muffin you're gonna make me at some point. How was your day though, Mr. Gore? Did you get up to much or play any games? Any games? I'll make it a bloody veg muffin. How the fuck would you make a veg muffin? How would that even work? Today prepping for interview. Oh yeah! Have you had it yet? If not, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Like carrot cake but muffin? Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. I am now not very happy about it. Is that two? Oh. You got this, my friend. I'm wishing you the best. Instead of mushy peas. And to think I was going to give you a forehead smooch.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Get one from Who instead? Wow. I mean, one from Who would be better anyway. That's probably the better option.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through.
Right.
Please, I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens! I have spared those I could! I don't want to kill you, but you're being used! And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
It's a doggin!
Clarel,
Help the Inquisitor!
Oh, surprise, surprise, I was right.
Right, where's the friggin' exit?
Do we not have to fight the dragon, or...? Eh.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Oh.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh. Bye. Oh no, she's still alive. What the fuck? How? Now she's dead.
Where are we?
Looks like we're in the Fade.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead? No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
What she said. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
We haven't survived yet.
Got to be something here.
Magic one. Ooh. Wisp essence. Okay. I got a bad feeling that as soon as I make the specialization thing, it's going to give me a whole new fucking tree. That chair's kind of cool. Hey, love.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Oh, magic. Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting buffed right now from places here.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor. No, I don't. The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Aramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Run while you can! Warn them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Oh.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Is that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Okay.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I get it, but like, what? Like, why are we being pissy about this? We already know that they've been able to corrupt their minds. Like, this is nothing new.
Perhaps she did as well. She seems interested in helping us. As much is clear.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
A demon that After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
That's a lot of iron.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
Surely these are but the nightmare's minions.
Just let me have this moment. Oh, all right.
Maybe Constitution this time.
What are those things?
Boy does. I think I got for now. Enjoy the eye. See you later. No worries, Mr. Gore. Good luck. Wish you the best. If you do feel like it, do let us know how it goes after. But obviously, no worries if not. I'm worried that we're going to go the wrong way.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family...
Those must have been smaller fears, servants of the nightmare. And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders.
Is that Mims emotes?
The demons look different to all of us. They take on the appearance of something we fear.
Well, now I feel better.
I don't know who that. I think it's Mims. I was in her stream watching yesterday, and she mentioned that she got new emotes, and it was those. And like I was messing around with it by doing like the phone nose emoji, and I put it between them, and it was funny.
What is that?
Because I also found the phone emote where it's the lip biting one, and I done that. We're just all having a laugh playing around with the emotes.
Perhaps I should be afraid.
Yeah, that's Mim, yeah.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will light his body myself. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Mim's great. I found Mim through through Ellie because they were playing this like. Have you ever seen that game Chain Together? They're playing a game like that, but it was like a more of like an even India one, and it was like first person. And it was so funny watching them lose their sanity trying to do these puzzles.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Keep running!
Go!
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
How many emotes does she got? Why? To be fair, I can't remember how many, but I could easily just replace the panda emote ones with more of mine if you really wanted. But it depends if we've got stuff to replace it with.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
Like an actual donut or me as a donut? That's the real question.
Thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Like the Kirby one.
Where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us?
I know I've got at least one animated slot, because I've got that panda coming up and waving as like a placeholder.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I think I need... We've been close a couple of times, but I think we need to hit 35 subs in order to unlock more slots.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
Murders!
Form up. I'm with you.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction?
Wait, you said
When
other
the
than that?
next
Like, as in you with a...
Will they curse your name?
Yeah. Do you remember when I played Kirby, when he sucked in that, like, donut thing? He became like a ring? Like a pink ring? But he still had the facial features? That's what I was thinking when you said about a donut. Or just a natural donut. Either, I think, would work. But that's... In my brain, I was like, yeah, that sounds cursed. Willpower. I mean, I guess it could be like that.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I need to have a look, and I don't know if I will or not. Because I guess it depends, like, what ones are around and whatnot. But I was tempted to maybe, like, see if there's any, like, photo contests and put some of the pictures that I've taken up for it. But I don't know if that's a dumb idea. But it was an idea.
Shit, that's big.
What she said. Uh-oh, there's another one. I don't know. You think you have everything plugged back in? Are you sure? Kaboom! I'll probably. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe we'll get out of this area and then we'll wrap up stream. And then switch over. Right, okay, so that's that done. So let me run back this way because there was stuff to do.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high.
Right, cool. That's that. So let me just see. Anything else that I've missed in this little section other than the quest bit? The Ring of Mighty Blow.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
So just as a heads up as well, I think I've already said this, but I'm just gonna repeat it as well. I don't. Rubes isn't streaming tomorrow. So I'll be doing a long stream tomorrow, but obviously I think next week me and Rubes are going to be doing our co-op one. Barack became his parents. Vivian irrelevance. Ironball madness. Blackball himself. Cold despair. Solace dying alone. Sarah nothing. Dorian temptation. Cassandra helplessness. Lovely. And God bless her. Rubes did say that she kind of missed playing Minecraft with me. Because we played Minecraft like a couple of times, not like a lot. Okay.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Essence of perfection. What the hell is that?
The rift. We're almost there.
Don't
Oh.
say it like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
That's a big spooter.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
We're almost there.
You will die in agony.
You sure about that, champ?
You are nothing.
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you.
No,
You were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
I have ties to Hawk because I played him, so Stroud can.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
Your mighty moustache will keep you alive, I promise. I think he's gonna die.
For the warden!
Hopefully, it's all working. Discord apparently picks up my mic. Whee! Does that mean you're gonna jump in a VC with me while we play? Am I gonna be blessed today, Casey? Is that what's happening right now?
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
I get it's it's a bit iffy giving them another chance, but I mean they can't fucking help it.
It's been an honor, and take care of Varric for me.
I love this new mat. It's so dang pretty. Thanks, Timu. Bargain prices, but ignore how long it sat in my cart trying to justify to myself why I needed it, even though it was cheap. Oh, Casey, I've been there. I've been there.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
I don't like buying stuff myself. I know. I feel it as well.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Okay.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report.
Why are we like this? I don't know.
Clear, but...
We both deserve good things.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
No worries. We're nearly level 23. 23. Yeah, yay!
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Don't turn around, don't turn around.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit.
Is your room clean as well, Casey? Oh, looks at bed. Oh god, okay, never mind.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt
It had to go somewhere.
You will answer for a great deal.
Is it stuff that needs to go somewhere? Can some of it be thrown away?
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Aramund of Varantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I'm a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
Everyone disapproved of that.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
And I'm gonna throw rubbish away. I have a little bin where things go. I have other things that might be of use, like elastics, wire, twist ties, ribbons. I might need those. I'm a low-key hoarder. What you need is a little like drawer section.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many
Have is full of possible art stuff. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Oh, Paddy is. Yeah, no, I can imagine Paddy would be a low-key hoarder too.
I will try.
But that's because he also does like a lot of 3D printing stuff. So I imagine he has a shit ton of like little bits and bobs like plastered everywhere.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
The Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but let us hope they... A pleasure.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
I came to see if I could steal you away from...
Is it gonna be the same thing? Ah! Oh, why is it only ever kissing? Even in the first game and second game, they bang. Game's holding out on me. God damn it. Don't know. In siege.
Inquisitor.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
41 minutes, okay. Alright, I'll probably go until 2 o'clock. Oh, actually, should I jump on now? Because we're getting close to the ad break. I don't want to do like an ad break and then a little bit after. Hmm. Rip and arms. Hey. Oh, balls, man, and then arms free. Okay. If possible. Okay. Oh. Oh. So now he's got that. I don't think I've got any like. Magic. Yeah. Fuck you. Fire resistance, magic defense. Magic defense might be much just be better. Yeah. Oh, 100% chance to add 10%. Oh. Fuck it. Oh, that's only up to 22. That's not going to be very good. Need a better. I need better head. um, yeah. Don't me, oh Jesus. Jesus. Digital. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of that.
Where's my other hat?
That purple. Ooh. That's fancy. Alright, inventory. Alright. Now, having known to gift wrap things is not the same. Usually I do that for Christmas, but I'm not sure if I should have for Mother's Day. Now I'm only thinking about it because Mum knows I usually try and get a slipper, so I want to throw off, I guess. Oh, that would be fun, actually. Yeah, why not? That'd be cool. Well, look at us today. We done side stuff, and we even done a main mission. Look at us go. Actually, I'll tell you one thing that I can do before we wrap up, before we change over. I should be able to get one of the specialization quests done. We should have an ad break bit pop up in a minute. I need to turn that off.
We are honored to serve.
Take time to clean that. No worries. I just want to do it so that it doesn't do an ad break. Then we do it, and then there's another ad break. If that makes sense. Where is that trainer?
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. This. You know
Can you snooze that, Casey?
and I will teach you the same. There are no borders.
You are back. You are back, and the next step.
Now there is a decision. You have to make it. Do you commit to this path?
Oh, I see. So I have to choose that. Okay. I've not even seen any of the other ones. So tomorrow when we jump back into this, we can do the Storm Coast bit stuff that we're missing. So let's go there. Cool. Yeah. Thank you, Casey. Oh boy. Right. So we killed a bunch of dragons. We got some side stuff done. Done some companion quests, and we done a main quest. So we are good. Which means I don't know if I'll do. I'm gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna do a switch up tomorrow. There's always a chance I might because I just don't generally want to. Even though I would like to, I'm not gonna finish this week. That's without a doubt. But I also don't kind of want to sit here playing it for 7 hours straight. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Okie dokie. I don't have Steam up. Right. I'm going to quickly, obviously, end stream and then start it back up so we've got a separate VOD, but I will be right back. Smooches.